I'm in service.
In service.
Your wifey. I'm near the house, so once I get going down the road, it should get better. I'm at 6. Yeah, I'm at max connection though. 1080 connection. It takes a second to build up, but yeah, looks like it's a very good connection right now.
These coils.
The place in Monroe?
Well, the last 3 we have left are the wrong size.
Well, those are probably the old ones. I just threw everything in that bag. That's not the bag I got them in. I just had them in my hand. Those are the old ones.
So these are huge. We've
RPM 2s?
We've never used these.
They're covered here.
Yeah, I just opened one and let's put it in and look how big they are.
Oh yeah. They're the wrong size. This is RPM 2. Mesh coil.
They don't fit. They're way too big.
But it says right on there.
Yeah, but there's a couple different RPM 2s.
Oh, alright. I did just get those. It's right there, yeah. That is the place.
Well, do you want to try to take it back?
Yeah, if they have the right size. I'm gonna go to Monroe. Is there 3 of them in here? Alright. No. It doesn't change the channel. People change their names all the time, Gregory. What's up, Nebraska? Sorry.
Good morning, Glenn. You're going to have a lady that's all coming out the front door. She's going to be wearing a black sweater and like blue pants.
88. 88 clear on that.
Yeah, I would. I mean, for anything that's on YouTube, I would have backed up somewhere else anyway, because YouTube can anytime just take your channel away from you, and all those videos are gone. I have it synced with Rumble. Hey, Chopper. I have it synced with Rumble, so everything that even if I'm not streaming directly to Rumble, and it's just to YouTube, it'll sync over to Rumble after the stream is done, or the video's done uploading. But good question. But yeah, you always want to have it backed up, because yeah, they can lock you out. They can just terminate your channel and take everything.
Here's open on Southeast, 1232.
All right. So it wasn't a bank robbery, I guess. to get the wife some a coil for her vape, apparently. Yeah, yeah, it's nice to have a desktop or an external hard drive to back everything up in. But, I mean, depending on how long the streams are and stuff like that, I mean, that's a lot of data. An account on Rumble, and then once you set it up, you'll just go into the settings and then connect it to your YouTube page. It walks you through it, but I mean, I could show you when I'm on the desktop sometime. But yeah, you can change your name anytime. I don't know about after you're monetized how easy it is to do, or if they give you any shit about it. But I see, well, yeah, I see people even that are monetized change them all the time. I mean, you don't want to do that too often, because, you know, once you start having, you know, people go to a certain channel name, that's the name you want them to continue to go to. Zip that shit. Yeah, I mean, it's always better to have a couple of, you know, backup channels on different emails. You don't want them on the same channel or same email, because you can have multiple accounts, YouTube channels on one email. The thing is, though, if they ban one of them and you use the other one, they can ban that one too for, they call it ban evasion. But if you have it on a different email, it's still ban evasion, but it's harder for them to detect.
181 West.
Like, I have my personal channel.
188
It's just Doc Wick.
188,
That's the first channel I ever made. That's my oldest one. And then I made this inDOCtriNATION channel a couple years back, just so I would have, you know, something to actually do this on. But then I also have, with another email, I have a channel, my computer EMS channel, on a different email. That's like when I do tech stuff, you know. I haven't been doing much with it, but I think I got like 2 videos on there. One was setting up a Unify controller, and I don't know, something else. I don't use it that often, but that's kind of my backup that I go to if I've cut in a few strikes. It usually doesn't take long to get a warning. And warnings, they don't do anything really. They just warn you. And then if your first strike, it's a week suspension. Second strike, it's a 2-week suspension. And then third strike, they kill your channel. But it takes 90 days to, I believe 90 days to clear a strike, unless you are able to appeal it and get it removed. Yeah, and in fact, if you're even like doing any, oh wait, cops coming. Oh, he's Must have been flying down the road there. Speed limit's 25. I'm not getting out in the rain. Even if you like do an interview on someone else's channel, that person's channel can get taken down too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do it too. I mean, I'll have music playing in the background or something like that. Most of the time, it depends on who has the rights on that music, how severe they handle it. Some of them, they just literally, they won't play it in Russia or something stupid like that. Other ones, yeah, you can get a full strike for. One of my favorite bands is really hot on it. They will take, your video will be taken down unless you like either remove that music or just delete the video. Chopper. To get the fucking tire looked at. Yeah, ooh, Russia. It's funny. I played. I reviewed a video, one of the Quarterings videos, and in his intro, you know how he has his little video memes before his videos. They played the Sarah McLachlan, "Arms of an Angel,"
807
as the background music, and
Go ahead.
for that 13-second sampling of that music, that video is blacked in Russia. That's the only place it's blacked, though. I even disputed that. I was like, "This is stupid." I said, "This is a
Waterville at Providence.
sound of a meme video."
Zebra Charles 2580.
And they're like,
David
"Nope."
Zebra Charles 2580 via blue Dodge Avenger.
Copy Waterville at Providence. David Zebra Charles 2580 blue Dodge Avenger.
So we're probably, I gotta run to my office. I'm gonna grab something to eat, but I gotta run to my office. I gotta make a stop. We're gonna doing some running around today. Hopefully the stream stays up. I'm not leaving it plugged in while there's a good charge, because that heats it up even more. Last night, fun night. Yeah, actually, I started that stream a little bit late, man. I'd already dealt with like a dozen people before I even got the stream going. I couldn't get it going but that supervisor that was there for the client, he was there in replacement of the normal guy that I deal with, who was really cool. Was a fucking dick. I did download a new book too. It's narrated by Patrick Disenthrall. It's like a short pamphlet type book, but it looks pretty decent. It's only like an hour long, just over an hour long. I didn't know he did it. I know he did Most Dangerous Superstition. He did that narration, but this one's actually pretty cool. So I might play that at one point. I agree. I agree. mean, those guys are what make that fucking plant run. And to treat that guy like a piece of shit because he's all caught up and he needs to take care of, get some pay stubs just so he can get some, you know, some financial assistance or a loan for a place to live. And it's taken more than 2 seconds to do. I literally had to, oh my God, look at this idiot. This trailer. I don't even know where he thinks he's gonna go. I'm probably in his way. Let me go around this way. This way. Yeah, but I mean, if you get in an accident with a forklift, I mean, you're going to the clinic. Because that accident with a forklift is going to be some monetary damage. Oh my God, look at this guy. Why the fuck would you pull into the regular pumps with this trailer? I don't even know where the fucking air is here at this gas station. I really need to get this tire looked at though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on. You guys can listen to the scanner for a second.
inDOCtriNATION, checking your safety, inDOCtriNATION. inDOCtriNATION.
Okay, thank you.
Copy that.
Either some of this.
Go ahead.
Which one?
You just want.
All right. What's this? Holy crap. Get caught up with you guys. I mean, they do on-site certifications mostly for forklift driving. There's no real state certification in Michigan or Ohio. I mean, that's the state issues the rules for it, but each site does their own certification. Yeah, state should have nothing to do with it, though. I mean, the individual employer is paying their insurance company. They're the ones that have to deal with any issues. Monroe address. So I gotta find an oil change place and get this tire fixed. They may not fix it because the tread's so low on it. I don't want to replace them yet. It's summertime. Did I miss anything good on the scanner? Drugs from the 70s, man. I mean, the pills, maybe. But that weed was garbage. I'm not much into pills anymore. '70s weed was was shit. Hell, '90s weed was shit. Yeah. Brickweed with seeds in it and stems. Sometimes mold. Where am I going to go first? Fentanyl. Yeah, you do get that these days, the shit with fentanyl in it, but that's why I buy from Dispos almost exclusively. But I have the opportunity to, where it's supposedly tested and shit. Yeah, I never got busted with it, but they always took it. I'm sure they took it home and smoked it. They didn't dump it. But I was such a bootlicker that I was grateful I wasn't going to jail for it. GMO. It's funny. That's the strain I smoke. It's called GMO for different reasons. But no, these are small time grow operations. A lot of the places I get it from. In fact, there's one here in Toledo. Yeah, one of these hot dogs would have been enough. I got the hot dog and the cheeseburger hot dog. I'm already full with one. We'll save the other one. You mean hash? Hey man, that's some great grilled cheese sandwiches. Or homemade macaroni and cheese with it. That shit's was better than Velveeta. I used to love government cheese. No. Not the same. And then the meat that comes with it, we used to call it, because they used to bring whenever you're in lockdown, they used to bring the little kits, with your, whatever it is, your little muffin or whatever it is for breakfast whenever you're locked down. I'd bring you your lunch kit, which would be frozen, hopefully thawed by the time lunchtime came around. We used to call it sweat meat. Because you peel the plastic open on it. It'd be that gel underneath it and shit. Ugh. People be fighting over getting the peanut butter and jelly ones. All right, I'm gonna save the burger. Some may say those were the days, but those are the days that I'm glad are behind me. Some fucked up times. Spam Vaseline, yep. I love me a good fried spam sandwich, though. With some mustard. Alright, we're gonna head to Monroe real quick. This scanner's quiet. Oh, I'm fasting. Oh, you're fasting? I'm fasting. That 25-cent jerky, dude. Ever since I got dehydrated, I've been making my own jerky most of the time. I just ran out of the last batch I made. It's about time to make some more. Hey, jerky's expensive as fuck. Yeah, I'd much rather have a Bubble Burger and some pretzel burn ends. Hey, Schmeditor. Good to see you, brother. You guys got lots of rain there, too? Here, look. It's coming down here. I'm going to run to Bell Tire because they have free air. Top this off. Yeah, it looks like it. It was raining like this yesterday. Actually, it wasn't even this bad yesterday. Plug this in. Get in the hole. That sucks, man. I need to fucking cut my grass bad. The backyard, the front's not so bad, but the backyard, shoot. To make sure the lawnmower is going.
shows having low.
Literally. I mean, even if I have time to concentrate on what you're saying, Chopper, it does, but I'm also driving. We'll admit when things... Oh, here we go. There goes the signal. I got to drop by there. Hey, it's only with all due respect. Roll. As soon as I unplug the cord, the signal shoots back up again. It's not handling the heat of the charge. That's not good. Yeah, it's kind of a double entendre. When you say with all due respect, it's kind of a... Because if they aren't due any respect, you're not giving them any. So with all due respect... Basically, you're saying you aren't due any respect, so, but it sounds good. Yeah, as soon as I plug the charger in, man, the signal just drops right off. I don't think it has any, once it's charged. I'm down to 57% since. So I'd like to just switch it over to my other phone, but I got so much going on that phone. You put them in buffer, yeah. No, we're talking about when you say the term with all due respect. I say that you can say anything as long as you preface it with that. And by saying with all due respect, if they're not due any respect, it's all good. Although the person hearing it thinks you're trying to be nice about whatever you're saying. But they don't realize that if they're not due any respect, fuck them. All right, I'm going to try plugging this in again. Now that the signal went back up. Let it drop as I'm sitting here. Oh! This motherfucker just ran a red light. Right in front of me, just fucking said, I think I'm gonna go now. I got the AC blowing on a little bit, and it's plugged in, so hopefully it keeps the temperature down enough to charge. It's not even hot here. What am I gonna do in the fucking summertime, dude? I'll have the AC on all the time then. What do you mean not showing? I don't know what that means. You're not showing us, or it's not showing up. If it's a brand new channel, usually you have to, there's a grace period you have to wait before you can do anything with it. It's got to be verified and everything. Hey D News, sorry man, didn't see you. I saw you were streaming. I tried to jump in before I left when I was setting up the Rumble stream on my laptop, and I couldn't get it to unbuffer. So I just gave a thumbs up. Oh, thanks. Oh. Turn on the Toledo scanner. Since technically we're in Toledo territory now. Yeah, no victim, no crime. I mean, do you know how to switch between them? You just click on your little profile picture. If you're doing it on a computer, you click on your profile picture and it'll let you switch between accounts. I mean, I doubt if it's just newly created, it will be searchable. And my channel name is such a common word that is used that unless I'm live, it can be difficult to find it unless you have a link to it. It's only one of the negative things about it. I gotta stop and get some more pay cards too. Oh boy. I'll probably run over to Bell Tire and get some air. Oh shit. I never go this way. I didn't know this lane disappeared up here.
What
do you mean, how does it get internet in a van? Same way I get internet in my car. It's all data. This studio is not in a van. He may make it sound like it is, but it's not.
Here at 32, I was Charles 22. I'll have another traffic stop when you're ready.
Go ahead with traffic 32.
It's going to be Chicago and Summit, Ohio plate Queen 285422. That's going to be a black Mazda 3 with one.
Chicago and Summit, Ohio Queen 285422, black Mazda 3 with one.
Fix the flat is for emergencies, man. I mean, it's a slow leak. It's down to 30 pounds. The others are at 34. It's kind of cold today, so that's why the others are a little bit lower too. But so it's a slow leak. I'm just thinking about just having them check it. I may just go and see how busy Bell Tire is over in Oregon here. Since I'm gonna be on the east side, I'm gonna grab some pay cards. I do got to send off an email from my laptop.
121 Baker.
Actually, I don't even think I need to do it from my laptop.
121 Baker.
All that newly paved road, they haven't shut down. It's been ready for about a month. I don't know why they fucking still have us all over on this side. Tires are just a luxury item? Yeah. Well, it definitely makes my 100-mile-a-day commute a little bit more comfortable than riding on rims. But it's doable as you see. What is a good citizen? Somebody who follows their master? Oh, we're running this one. That always cracks me up whenever people use that as their moniker when talking to cops, identifying the cops. Oh, call me good citizen. You might as well say, call me good slave. In fact, I'll probably use that one. Like they're working on our with all due respect. All right. Would you rather just... I get quiet when the scanner's talking. With all due respect.
Four 20 Eddie.
They've mailed me a few tickets off of that thing. I just throw them away. Supposed to be going to a Mud Hens game Friday, but if it's supposed to be raining like this all week, I ain't going to fucking game. In the snow sometimes. in the summer. I don't know why, just certain spots it's just dropping to nothing almost. You would think downtown it would stay good, but if I have to restart this, I'm just gonna do it from my good phone and just see if it still happens. If it's just, I'll find out. Well, I mean the good phone's gonna overheat too, so it's got an outer box on it, so it holds the fucking heat in. Fucking cop shop on the right. Police station here in Toledo, the safety building. And they will not let you in the door with a fucking camera. You cannot even enter the building with your phone out. Or with a phone, in fact, most of the time. Yeah, I'm not able to sub yet. I don't know if you guys have seen the Great Lakes Audit's attempts to enter the building with his phone. Yeah, only the piggies get to have guns in there, apparently. And this cross street is called Cherry Street. Project's right across the street there. We're gonna cross the Cherry Street Bridge over the Maumee to the east side, and we're gonna get some pay cards for some of these new hires that I got. I will give you some credit there, Dirty Dog, that Pittsburgh does have some beautiful buildings. Definitely an old town like Detroit. Except for its downtown area actually looks a lot nicer. He said hi to Stream Elements. Fucking nurses at this detox center are fucking so computer illiterate. I have some patients. Why is the scanner so quiet?
421 Baker.
Baker.
Okay, I'm back.
422 Rainbow Market. 969 Rogers, Rainbow Market. 420.
Reading Dearborn.
Rainbow Market. All right. Oh, that's sending me. What you sending me? Let me see. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it. I didn't read the whole message, but maybe Friday. It sounds like something that can be done Friday. Or I could do it today if I had the remote software that I requested. Actually, it's just what they don't realize is if somebody else is logged in there, you got to remove that login. That would be some easy money. I may even have to reformat it. I mean, those computers are garbage. Yeah, those computers are garbage. Yeah, nursing. Yeah. If I can get them to approve this Atera. You know what's funny is, guess what we just started using at Impact? Michael sent out the link for everybody to download Atera, the same software that I've been looking at. I didn't even talk to him about it. Of course, I'm not putting it on my laptop. You ain't gonna be able to peek at my laptop anytime you want, homie.
Uniform 25 for domestic argument, 1416 Chelsea in the lower unit. This caller personnel and female arguing as they do live together. 1416 Chelsea in the lower unit, first name.
420 from the Long Village.
been shopping around for the best one for our structure, and yeah, it ain't cheap though. Thank you, I appreciate it, Gregory. I modded the other name, so as soon as I'm able to, I'll. Glad you got that figured out.
Service contacted with injury in Eleanor, 121.
56 on Lewis.
Bell Tire, it's up here, I think. It's been a while since I've been over here. Well, Planet Fitness took over for Kmart there.
421 on scene.
Turtle. What? This fucking stupid truck is covering the whole fucking entrance. This is how cheap I am. I'll drive a couple miles out of the way to get some free air. Man, they look pretty fucking busy in here too. All right, I'm gonna get some air. Be right back.
Your time.
Yes, sir.
421, can we have a call that spicy see where she's at?
Copy.
Yeah, just upload a couple videos, man. Do some recordings and upload it. You can do that right away. You can't go live right away, but put something on there.
She said it's a location. She's less than 3 minutes out.
Just make like a channel trailer. Just introduce yourself and. Just,
321.
these are all suggestions. You do what you want. But. Summer here. Actually, let's go this way. Oh, no, I'm not going that way. Going right. Look at the burn off at the refinery up there. You can see the flames. Definitely see the smoke, but here, shit. Dollar Tree jerky. I never even looked for jerky at Dollar Tree. I didn't think they would have it. As expensive as jerky is. Vinyl chloride. Probably expired. How does dehydrated meat expire? Don't they have like multiple years shelf life on it? I don't mind because there's no preservatives at all, really. I mean, eventually, if there's any moisture on it, mold will grow. But that's only because I keep it in the fridge. Look at those burn-offs. That's natural gas. That portion of it is. Look at the fucking back tire on this car. That does not look safe. Look at that damn thing. Look at this fucking car. Oh my goodness. That looks scary as fuck. It does. It desperately wants to leave the car. And I'm sure it won't be too long before it does. You didn't sue them? Good luck with that.
If you want to notify streets, we have a stop sign down. Going to be southbound Overland at Illinois.
That's a stop sign down southbound Oberlin at Illinois. Charles 11 copy.
I'll be clear of the bed. I'll speak with the plan. I'll be heading over to the residence. Clear.
Potential 1403. Let me out 37
Flight 1403, use it.
Lee says there's a cop a half mile ahead. It's about right where the construction zone starts. What is going on here? These assholes. This is why we're slowing down, because of people like those dudes. Hope nobody lets him in. Run him off the fucking road. Tells you back 2 miles ahead that lane's disappearing.
minutes. 76 Central check-in.
What general geographical area are you in, Gregory?
5876, go ahead.
Here's Rock, Prep 4084. I'll be in the beach contract. Let's get in.
I do get a lot of Canadians in here and people out west, but I got one guy, he comes in the chat pretty often, is from Greece. Probably close to nighttime there.
Yeah, I said it.
Joe King. Up the other day. I want to do a desktop review of a bunch of his videos, though. His shit was funny as hell. That dude took the yield sign literal and stopped. You ain't ever gonna get on the freeway if you actually yield on that entrance there, buddy. Force your way on.
5888, we're checking. 5888. Park 393 if you're on the alert.
Seems to be holding. I put an extra pound more in that tire than there are in the other tires, so we'll see. I do need to get oil changed though.
Central 5857 status.
Looks like we're going to go out to the detox center Friday. That time, if I knew I wasn't going to get stuck out there, I'd go out there today since I got a little bit of running around time today. I still, either way, I got to go to electroplating plant tonight. Middle lane going slower than the right lane. I'll be exiting up here anyway. center seems pretty quiet. I'm gonna see about playing the Russell Brand video. His rant for the day. Look at 82 people on Rumble watching. What the fuck? But nobody ever chats. Or it's 82 views, people that popped in and popped out, I guess. Wonder where Rumble gets all that data from, because there's no way 82 people have looked at my video on Rumble.
Go ahead, PGA 24.
There's a report that shows en route to 57th location.
Clear.
Oops. Where's Russell? There it is.
Central 5805 will be en route to Telegraph Road, coming from Lewis and Ralph.
Here.
Yeah, I did hear that. And I think if you have your YouTube channel linked to it, it combines them. Because I have 71 followers now on Rumble on my channel, but then on my personal, my user account, it's like 20 something. Oh, that train just sitting there. I can tell you the app works a whole lot better than it used to. Used to not be able to see chat or anything in the Rumble app. You'd have to go open the browser on your phone just to see the chat. Now you can at least pull that up. I guess it's been available for a while on iPhone, but they just recently made it available on Android. Drops down to 25 here. Actually, I'm not even going to go to the office. I'm just going to pull up around it, connect from outside. So I can send these names. You can't, but you on most smart TVs they do have a browser, and you can open it up in the TV browser. I just did that the other night. I got a bit of an older Samsung TV, smart TV. I say older, it's like 5 years old, but there's no app or anything on there, but you can open up the browser and log into. Yeah, I mean, all that shit takes money, man. They're trying to balance bringing in bigger names and having, paying them big money. I'm actually starting to see some ads on Rumble now. When the rest of the tech world doesn't want you to exist, it's hard to exist and grow.
Center from Mountain Lake Fire.
Yeah.
Probably.
We'll be clear of the last call and out the air.
Probably clear.
I used to have, that was the first thing I used to make a TV smart was Chromecast. I use, if it's an older TV now, I just get a Roku for it. Because you can get the HDMI or USB Rokus. I mean, if the TV doesn't have USB, it's too old. Yeah, I did it the other night. I was just fooling around with it. I'm like, I wonder if it'll let me log into Rumble. And sure as shit, it actually looked good too. Nice resolution and everything. I mean, as long as I'm looking at something that's broadcasting in 1080.
Central 1495 was stopped. Calibrate and Lakeside. Nine 311. That truck, white trailer.
Good.
Signal interruption there. Looks like it's coming back up. Oh man, there's too many cars here. I don't even want to stop. Tammy's in there. Where can I get some free Wi-Fi? Well, I guess I could use my phone. Find a place to stop. Well, actually, I want to go past Seamus's building here.
Central from 726R checking in.
We're going to do a slow roll past the old bail bondsman.
Go ahead.
They drew the
Afternoon
gun.
will be in service, open end time and available. This will be my prep.
One that pulled the gun on frickin' media. Nice to see that he re-released that part of the video where the guy came out and snatched his phone and then took it in there and lied to the cops. This is it right here, to the left, just to the left of this corner. Actually, looks like lights on in there. That's the first time I've seen lights on inside there since it happened.
I'll be at 9977 Whiteford Center Road for cows running alarm.
This Bill Bondsman came out and grabbed frickin' Media's phone and then drew a gun on him, so he smurfed him. Yeah, lights are on in there. That's the first time I've seen them on. Yeah, he drew his gun, so frickin' just soaked his face with the fucking. I got a good shot of him with the dye still all over his face, coming to his door and whining about something, or calling for one of his buddy cops to come help him.
Central 1495 status.
All right.
Yes, that is. Thank you.
Okay.
I wonder if you can actually see the water from any of these spots. I don't see where you can. This is the Raisin River. We're right next to the Raisin River here in Monroe. All you see is the cement wall. So we're gonna back into the spot since I can't see shit anyway. Oh look, electric charging stations. Yeah, the cops tried taking his phone too, with the only evidence on it. All right, you guys are gonna have to be patient with me for a second. I gotta send off an email, so it looks like I did something today. Then we'll get back on the road unless we hear something, then we'll just take off. Turn on my, I wonder if there is any Wi-Fi here. If not, I'll have to turn it on my hotspot on my other phone. Super diesel, yeah. What's funny is that all the you see him putting in a bunch of them at all the turnpike rest stops, and the generator is right next to it. Big ass fucking gas burning generator.
Central 85 status.
And they're not even trying to hide it. It's like right next to them.
Quick.
I'm sure they're gonna say, "Oh, that's just a backup." Yeah, there's no open Wi-Fi's here. Well, here's one. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll save a notification for later. All right, I gotta turn on my hotspot. Radio's quiet. I'm gonna turn on Rumble too. Listen to Russell Brand. An hour long. That'll work.
Yeah, enjoy your life. Enjoy it. This is your life you're living. You're
Special
lunatics.
dispatch
This
on the
is
air with the
Stay Free
DOL.
with Russell
Check the area
Brand,
of
streaming
westbound
live.
US 23 and mile marker 17. Headed south. Check the area for somewhere with a blue chart. Trailer smoking, possibly from the brakes. Driver seems unaware. Again, that is southbound US 23 highway near mile marker 17. Central audit 1425.
Join us not for more of the same, but for more of the different. Until then, stay free. Yeah, enjoy your life. Enjoy it. This is your life you're living. You're lunatics. This is Stay Free with Russell Brand. We're streaming live. Are you the new Snowden? Are you? Join us not for more of the same, but for more of the different. Until then, stay free.
We're spending Lewis and route.
Live all over that internet, we are bringing you Stay Free
Right,
with
we're in
Russell
the
Brand,
park
because
right
you
now, we're kind
are
of
officially
located.
an awakening wonder. You have rejected systemic
Okay, we're just off the
groupthink.
entryway,
You are not willing
off
to
of
live
Smith
within
Road.
the world of delusion anymore. You are awakening.
Okay, sir.
You are wonderful. You deserve a new elderly president that basically works for the financial industry and the military-industrial complex, who basically got the CIA to lie for him, who basically, like any of us would, got his son a good job at Burisma.
Right.
I'd get my kids a good job at Burisma.
Yeah, your
if I
daughters
could.
are a bit young at the moment, but
I've already took them to Ukraine. Give these guys a job at Burisma. They are too young. Plus, we have war, proxy war. We are important contributors to proxy war. We have to bring you the truth now that Tucker Carlson's been taken down by the mainstream. Now that Don Lemon's gone, who else is going to bring you the truth? Let us know in the chat there who you think is
we
going to
already
be...
lost Delta. I mean, come on.
I'm still grieving still.
I know you
oh
are.
my God! Come on, Joe Rogan! Like, you can do Stelzer just by simply moving your voice to the centre of your face. I liked it when he turned up at Davos, didn't you?
Yeah.
What I like about Stelzer, Brian Stelzer, formerly of CNN, he's so shiny.
He's very shiny.
He's a shiny guy.
Very round face.
You got to burn to shine. You got to burn to shine, baby. That's Brian Stelzer's
He's
motto.
been commenting on this quite a lot.
What?
About, not on Biden, on, people getting fired.
Can't you see? Sometimes the news just hypnotise me. Anyway, we're going to be talking. Guess who we've got on? Saga and Jetty is coming on out of Crystal and Saga Breaking Points.
Yep.
Saga's coming on here, and he used to work for Tucker. He's going to give us the inside scoop. But as you know, I peed in Tucker's garden. That is not illegal, and I know that a lot of you don't like Tucker, but I've met Tucker, and he's actually an extremely kind, nice person. That's my personal take on him. We're going to be talking to Saga about Fox, CNN, and who will be the next old stooge in charge of distracting you from the way that power fundamentally operates, regardless of which political party you either vote or don't vote for, while you're prevented from awakening to the possibility of new independent political movements that actually represent you. But you could be mistaken for thinking that Joe Biden makes a difference. If you watch this propaganda, it's the nicest propaganda. We actually, Gareth and I
went out and voted Democrat for this.
I've done several votes.
Yeah.
I used those definitely not faulty, that's been proved now.
That's right.
Definitely not faulty Dominion machines to vote several times for Biden. I just kept voting and voting. I like him. I think that he might, somewhere in them old bones might be an answer. Some people are putting out there the dog bear is here. Dan, have you got a good shot of the bear? Feel free to roam, Dan. Roam around, get on your feet, live life, show the gallery, express yourself, enjoy yourself. This is life, baby. Don't be this is not outside of life.
No.
This is your life right now. Who are you going to vote for who BlackRock sues itself, says Purple Revolution in the chat. If you want to join us in the locals chat, we see what you're saying down there. We love you. Tucker will be an awesome voice. So much respect, says Decanu. Peace, love, light, says I vote for us. Well, if you do vote, use a Dominion machine. They demonstrably, palpably work. Or do a mail-in vote. Do a couple. Whether you're living or dead. Is easily done. I'm not saying that there's been electoral fraud, because I'm saying all election is a fraud. Because whoever you vote for or don't vote for, you are going to get the military-industrial complex. You are going to get Big Pharma. You are going to get a corrupt and biased media. You are going to get what you're told unless you're willing to awaken. And that is why I love you. Because you put your awakening first. You didn't let them beat you down. You didn't let them make you dumb. You didn't let them lie about you. That's why you are with us. That is why we are currently now uprising all around the world for decentralized democracies, running our own communities, transcending beyond the culture war, refusing to yield to their hate. Ain't he a good dog? Ain't he a good dog though? Yes he is. Yes he is. Do you think you're people? Yes you do. He's got a tick on him. It's so hard to get those ticks off him. Anyway, let's get into Biden's candidacy video, because let this propaganda seep into you. Let it seep into you. Take a shower in the propaganda, and we're going to look at how the mainstream media are either covering or not covering this stuff in a minute. When we do sort of mainstream media, we're going to go live to see what they're up to. It's always fascinating, isn't it? Okay, let's look at this propaganda. January 6th! January 6th! What happens after January 5th? A thing! Some people died! Later!
Later.
No, too risky?
Might be, we're on YouTube.
Uh-oh, watch out now. None of those things actually were said by me. Definitely continue to trust the mainstream media. Continue to believe is operating on your. I mean, watch this. You can see how much they care. They've made a video for you. These guys will help.
Freedom.
Oh, freedom is it? Okay.
Personal freedom is fundamental to who we are as Americans.
Surveillance. In February, the Biden administration urged Congress to renew a warrantless surveillance law that allows the government to collect messages and phone data of Americans without a court order. Freedom! Sweet freedom. Let's have a look at some more propaganda.
Nothing more important, nothing more sacred. That's been the work of my first term, to fight for our democracy. This shouldn't be a red or blue issue. To protect our rights, to make sure that everyone in this country is treated equally. And that
Incarceration. Biden pledged to cut incarceration in half. During his administration, the federal prison population has grown for the first time in a decade. Freedom! Yes, yes, yes. It'll be at the end of the sentence. Read along with me. You'll see when it's coming. Have a look at the gallery, Dan. Have a look at the gallery. That's right. They can move around. You're not Wes Anderson. You don't have to have everything perfectly framed. Move about a little bit of ambience, for Christ's sake. That's it. Enjoy yourself. Come on, let's go back to the propaganda.
everyone's given a fair shot at making it. But you know, around the country, MAGA
trying to balance fear and optimism simultaneously. They've still got the heritage of deracinated hope from the Obama campaign. Hope that's not really tied to anything in particular, certainly not tied to policy. You just want blind optimism. I'd say blind optimism rather than hope. And then, but they're still using fear. The fear is there's an opponent. They are, I reckon, back in the idea that fear will mobilise their voter base more than optimism. Do you reckon that's right?
Well, from from the basis
looking
of
at
this,
the
you would say
propaganda.
so.
The propaganda, this propaganda is not it's subject to analysis. So you know, this is what they think of you. They think basically, you can tell that you're a bloody idiot. That's the main thing that they think.
Right.
Did you get shots of that gallery, Dan? Did we cut it in? Let me have a look at my look now, and we'll do a bit more on this video. Okay. Also, look at this. While we're on the subject of Biden's freedom fighting, cutting tax on the rich, the Democrats' Build Back Better bill. Whenever you hear Build Back Better or Bilderberg Group, do you think about Build-A-Bear?
Yes.
So,
That's the main thing.
where you can make a teddy bear for your children, and it's time-consuming, expensive, and ultimately futile.
Right.
But when did it become like that? I've got to work in a teddy bear factory all of a sudden, installing a heart in a teddy bear?
There's nothing better about it.
It stinks. Build back. They're not building back better. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that.
Build Back Better is a gigantic tax cut for millionaires and billionaires. Under Biden, Democratic lawmakers pushed a regressive proposal to allow wealthy property owners to deduct more of their state and local taxes, that's SALT as an acronym, from their federal taxes. This initiative provides almost no benefit to the working class, but enriches their rich donors. Freedom! Freedom! At the end of the sentence! In October 2021. Then let's go back to the propaganda.
Extremists are lining up to take on those bedrock freedoms, cutting Social Security that you paid for your entire life while cutting taxes from the very wealthy, dictating what healthcare decisions women can make, banning books, and telling people who they can love, all while making it more difficult for you to be able to vote.
When they start using the slow motion like that, it don't matter how old and decrepit you are, it's a bit Reservoir Dogs, isn't it? Reservoir Dodderer, I see him as. Like it doddering along, but it's sort of somehow sexy. There they go, Biden and Kamala Harris, two institutionalized, corporatized servants of the state machine, walking along down the corridor. Ooh, the glamour. They're using the tools of superficiality. They're using the tools of the people they claim to oppose. That's propagandist fear-mongering. Fear-mongering. There's never going to be a bloody unarmed insurrection in the United States. We're not going to take over the bloody country wandering about in baseball laps.
You just mentioned healthcare there, so currently 15 million people are currently being quietly phased out of receiving Medicaid and children's health insurance program benefits.
Freedom! That was a good one.
Hey, Solo.
Also, Democrats skill.
What's up, bud? I'm just sending an email out real quick before I do some riding around, cop watching. You guys still down for the baseball game Friday if they're playing?
Let's go back to this filthy propaganda by...
Did you talk to Jazz about that?
He's likely to become your president for another 4 years, unless you produce democracy against him, good old democracy, voting.
You're just calling out the next election result.
I'm calling it.
Sounded like you were.
It's going to be Joe Biden.
Wow.
I think he won't die between now and then.
But you saying the actual winner of the election, the 2024 election?
Him.
This is an exclusive.
It's going to be, isn't it?
Right.
They seem to be able to work it out one way or another. I don't know. Like, you know, if like negative information comes out, that his kids working at Burisma and he helped him get the job and he greased the wheels of the machine to ensure that he would get that job. They suppress that information. They manage the outcomes. I don't believe, and I know
We'll probably figure something out if it rains.
I don't think the Republicans are any better. I
mean, they'll play even if it's raining, but
meaningless. It's a meaningless difference. It's a meaningless difference. And now, as we talk about in our exclusive, in-depth look at the Tucker Carlson story, we're looking at later. We're going to give you a perspective that is going to knock your socks off. It's going to bend.
Laundry day.
You know when you accidentally bend back a toenail?
Oh yeah, I hate that.
It's going to be like that, but a good version.
What?
Is there a good version?
No, there's no good version of that, but it's truth. It's home truths about the Tucker Carlson, what the Tucker Carlson departure means about the, I would say the...
So the wife just asked me to
media and how
redeem my T-Mobile Tuesday free magazine subscription on Women's Health magazine.
Movements to emerge, and that is why we're seeing all this smearing, censorship, surveillance, because there are powerful independent voices emerging now, and
I don't think so.
And you can get even deeper in it if you want to. Join our locals community. Somewhere there's a red button on your page.
Red button. So we got Kelly, Thomas Ease.
If that's what it requires, but by God, press it.
John Bryce. Okay.
While you still can, before they oppose even this remaining slither of freedom. We're going to have a little look at some mainstream media news. We're going to be talking to Saga and G a little bit later. He's going to be telling us about his time with Tucker. My time with Tucker by Saga. That's what I'm calling that section.
Yeah.
He's also going to talk to us about Biden running again.
So, Women's Health Magazine, are you serious?
If you're watching this on YouTube, we're going to have to leave now because...
What'd you use yours on?
Speak freely, baby. Yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that I need to speak. I want to say things that the WHO...
I saw that and just... I don't even know if I saved it in my stuff folder. I was like, nah.
I love you. There's a link in the description that directs you to Rumble so that you can hear me speak freely. Can you imagine me speaking freely? You don't have to, because you will be there on Rumble in a moment with me. There's a link in the description. Click on it now. Why don't we have a look at the mainstream media and how they're reporting on the great news that dear old esophagus dweller, that sepulchral figure, that dear sweet living dead Presidente Joe Biden is going to run again. Let's see what they're saying on... Oh, let's do Jack's graphic. Jack, who works here, has done the graphic. Let's show Jack, actually, Dan.
Food Network.
Defrost the glass, guys, so that people can see. Look at them. They're all working. Can you see
I'm having a hard time understanding if you're being serious or not.
Jack, so we can see your face.
What the
There he is. Right, now
Something extra to throw away every week?
to introduce our item live.
Who reads magazines anymore?
Is this it?
Like real magazines.
We watch live mainstream news. Live.
And that's Leon, the producer's voice doing that. He's done a good job of that. He's recorded that on his phone, potentially, and just put it on. Okay, let's have a look, shall we, at, is it actually live or is it a clip? Let's see what, this is on MSNBC, is it?
All right.
Turn it up, we can't. Give us the
So happy
audio.
you're with us this Tuesday. I'm Vicki Wynn.
I'm Joe Fryer. NBC News Daily starts right now.
Tell you the days of the week. That's patronising. Know what the days of the week are.
You might need to know it again.
What are the days of the week? What are they called again? Freddy Day, Monkey Day.
I might want something.
Wednesday, Thursday, my day, Friday.
Why do you want Women's Day? That's just propaganda. Woke propaganda.
Today is Tuesday, April 25th.
I mean, look.
Finish the job. President Joe Biden officially launched his...
What job? What job is he? He's not done. He ain't done no job yet. Also, finish the job. I say that's got connotations of manual manipulation to the point of orgasm, don't you?
I don't know about that.
That's the sort of thing Hunter Biden would be shouting at his own midriff. Finish the job! I don't have to open my kimono to you, though! Isn't it?
I just think...
You got my gander up!
Okay.
You got my gander
Yeah,
up!
that's right.
You don't wake up that beast and then leave him hanging!
No.
Is that what happens?
I think it may have happened, yeah. It's patronising to say finish the... So that suggests...
What job?
They're basically saying we haven't done the job that we said...
Guns, there you go.
That we said that we would do. And actually, when you look at some of the promises and pledges that they made and haven't fulfilled, you can see why they're saying we need to finish the job.
Perhaps it's because for much of the last decade, Democrats complained that the Republicans were backed by dark money. Then in the 2020 election, donors and operatives allied with the Democratic Party embraced dark money, surpassing the Republicans in 2020 spending. They are dark money donors. And also, as you know, they spent tens of millions amplifying what they call far-right candidates in 9 states in an attempt to ensure their candidates face less appealing opponents in the general election. Let's see what the mainstream is saying, though, because I'm already confused about what time it is or what the weather might be and stuff like that they provide us with. Let's look.
Re-election campaign this morning with a 3-minute video touting his accomplishments. More on the case he's making for 4 more years in the White House.
Pause. You only need a 3-minute video to list his accomplishments.
Is that a large selection?
But something else he does in 3 minutes as well. Sex.
Oh shit.
Why not? Question his masculinity. If you're going to use it in your propaganda,
I mean, look.
like jogging, images of him jogging and that. Oh, he's virile, isn't he?
Yeah.
Jogging like that.
Still got it.
Listen, do you want to vote in a poll? Of course you do. You can vote in this poll. It's, look, of the promises made by President Biden during his
take a look.
campaign, which one do you most
Since I'm
wish
stopped.
he'd fulfilled? Lowering prescription drugs by 60%, completely decriminalising cannabis rather than some...
Hearst magazines.
Or enabling all workers to have at least 7 paid sick days. These are all promises that he made, none of which he's made good on. Go to locals and join our local community in order to participate in that. Remember, in a minute we've got Saga and Jetty coming on here. Talk to us about their about Yeah, we took us about on here on our show. Let's see what the main
Where do you go to?
Or the same one, yeah, same one. Let's see what
The Mississippi River is expected to rise to the
Oh, here they are. L,
seen in more than 20
Esquire,
years this week.
Food Network, Men's Health. What about Men's Health?
It's gonna rise. Look at that Mississippi.
Yeah, there isn't much choices. Yeah, when I can do it on a desk, I'm not gonna do it on my phone.
We live in a time of ongoing, perennial crisis. We lurch from one crisis to another. Haven't you noticed in your country? Let me know in the chat. But since 9/11, it's one crisis after another.
It's not my fault you wasted yours on Food Network.
Financial crisis. This is the COVID crisis. Why? Because crisis is good for business, good for the media business, good for a government that wants to legislate, good for big corporations that want to surveil you and snatch your data. You will not believe it when you see our in-depth
Free tickets to Lollapalooza.
It's way up. No, enjoying the show.
I'm just enjoying it.
Who wants to go to Chicago?
Mainstream media up to elsewhere. Which one's this called? Fox News. Here they are. Let's see what they're saying. Come on, turn them up.
And then where that's at?
And so there's actually a body of water across the street. They looked over there to see if maybe something happened. There was no evidence.
What was he saying?
No.
Oh, it's a dark story.
Yeah.
This is a murder. We don't do stuff like that. It's sad.
People murdering each other.
Look at the other side. Also, Fox News. They paid out that money to Domino's Pizzas.
Free Crazy Bread combo with pizza purchase.
I've said about
Luke Combs.
Domino's Pizzas.
Oh, in Vegas.
One of the best pizzas there are. Who's this one now? Oh no, Sudan. What's happening exactly?
Police say the thieves will often wait until after a completed transaction when the machine spits out your
You got Food Network for both. How about if I get Men's Health for both of us? Nobody ever reads magazines, though. They're good to have on the coffee table, but that's about it.
Debit card to make sure it's actually yours, especially if you've had an interaction like this, but most importantly, protect that PIN like it's actually your money, thanks to Trevor Alls.
No, you used to say it. I used to tell people, I said, you've got to get my card off me. Good luck, because I know jiu-jitsu. Good luck getting my card, I'll defend myself. That's not jiu-jitsu, that. No. God save us. One of the moves, is it? 8 years ago, they don't ever go like that. They never do that. That makes you vulnerable. Megan Fitzgerald, if I want to hear from you, Megan, I will ask you. No, that's it, what she said. She might be right.
The Sudanese armed forces or the paramilitary that took hold of this laboratory. But this is a concern because inside...
No, not a laboratory in Sudan. New pandemic coming your way. Is that where they're... Oh no, look, it's burning down. This is why I don't watch the mainstream media.
No, it makes you sad.
It's depressing.
Yeah.
It's depressing, and
Who needs it anymore anyway?
You've got us now.
Yeah.
You've got us, and more importantly, even than that, you have got Saga and Jetty, one of the most important independent voices in news.
Ooh, mean gumbo?
He might disagree with Chris.
It does sound good.
Sure, he might have some traditional conservative biases, but he is a man interested in civic and civic.
Gage MP5, thank you for the comment on Rumble.
Who is open to persuasion.
I can't see the Rumble chat, so because I'm watching.
By books and the globe itself. Saga, thank you so much for joining us. We're so happy to have you.
It's a very kind introduction, Wilson. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you.
You have a really nice voice, as a matter of fact.
I'll check it as soon as Russell Brand's done. If you're still here.
Now that I actually heard you say my own name.
Pecan pie? That sounds good.
Now look, Saga, forgive me being a media slut, but I know that you used to...
Where'd you get the pie from?
What was that expression? It's fine.
Oh shit. Fuck. Gotta mute this for a second.
too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. All right, let me see if I can get it together. Hopefully I can get it there by Friday and maybe come out Friday and put them in.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Nate's here, by the way. So don't listen to him, Doc. We love you here. Okay.
All right.
All right, man.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Elsewhere, one of the reasons that Tucker was canned from Fox News is because he was telling the truth about what happened on January 6th. He was one of the people who exposed Ray Epps and some of the other
I'm checking the chat now.
alleged agent provocateurs.
Says there's 6 people watching
On January 6th.
on Rumble. Comments.
Just for the lawyers.
7 viewers. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it actually shows it accurate right now.
An iconoclastic and independent voice willing to speak out against both the left and right, in spite of the ongoing charges from people on the left that he uses dog whistle racism and all kinds of stuff like that. We think that in effect he's a peripheral and anti-establishment voice to the point where you could no longer be housed within the mainstream.
I'm almost certain that was one of the big factors in his departure. We should remember, everyone is talking about Dominion. We should also forget, or don't forget, Tucker didn't have anything to do with Dominion. Yes, his text messages came out. He was actually one of the only people on the network.
All right, let me see if I can get it together. Hopefully I can get it there by Friday, maybe come out Friday.
So let's put that aside. Really what it is that the previous night, Sunday night, 60 Minutes here in America, did a segment about Ray Epps in a sympathetic light, where they actually blamed Tucker Carlson and others for casting him as an alleged agent provocateur. Well, he, as I understand it, at the very least,
Bayou Grill.
on his show, there was a lot of other stuff going on. I don't want to say this is the only thing. There was another lawsuit alleging like a sexist workplace or whatever behind the scenes. Like, I worked with the man for several years. I can say I never saw.
Ooh, catfish pull boy sounds good.
I'm not sure what this really has, but I do know that for Murdoch himself, Rupert Murdoch, January 6th was a major dividing line. He was always pissed about it, and I do think that that was one of the major precipitating factors as to why Tucker was ultimately fired unceremoniously from the network. He was the biggest star there, and look, I honestly think it is a good thing. I think it's a good thing, Russell, that millions more people are consuming your show, my show, people like the Jimmy Dore show, the Tim Pool show, the Kyle Blinsky show. There's so many more out there where this is the demarcation point. You know, I saw a lot of people say Fox will be fine. Well, because they're number one in cable. That's like being number one in the classified ads business in 2001. By 2010, who cares? The business is gone. So you can be number one. You can be multi-billionaire in 2001. By 2010, you're gone, irrelevant. And I maybe I'm too hopeful, but look at what you've been able to do in a short period of time. In 2017, I was working for Tucker Carlson. I was a White House correspondent. He had just joined the Fox News platform. Now I'm here with Crystal. We have a great show. So many other independent YouTube creators. Think about where Joe Rogan, our mutual friend, was in 2017. Look at our exponential growth and look at their declining growth. So you can look at those two trends and you tell me where you think that's going to go. So I think this is a good thing. I think it's a good thing.
It looks like there's an epochal shift taking place that goes beyond any individual.
What up, eyes?
Momentarily symbolised politically. In this instance, two other things I'd like to pick up on the saga is the fact that in this new emergent space, figures that are politically opposed, like Jimmy Dore, you and Crystal, even generally speaking, Tim Pool, myself, operate collegially and civilly, and perhaps this demonstrates that there's been a shift from left versus right to establishmentarianism versus dissenting or peripheral voices. Would you say that's fair, Simon?
Oh, I absolutely think it's fair. I also think that the medium is so important. Look at what you and I are doing.
I don't know how. There it goes. Let's say, how the fuck is it still broadcasting when I'm looking at my own chat? Yeah, all is well, man. Not bad at all today. We're just doing some screwing around, listening to the scanner, seeing if we can find something, but it's raining pretty good here. I just had to send some emails off for work. Gage, thank you for the follow, though, on Rumble. All right, let's see. Anything go? I didn't hear anything on the scanner yet so far. But we're gonna go mobile. So now I definitely got to do some IT work on Friday. I got to go to Green Springs first and then head out to Cleveland, Maple Heights. They want some more desk phones put in. I'm wondering if, fuck, let me see here. If Ubiquiti even has wireless ones, because I don't want to fucking, I hate fucking with Cat 5. I am a lazy network engineer. That's why I use the type of equipment I use, because you can go almost wireless with everything. Rethink IT Talk. There we go. I don't even know what my login is. Phone system. I don't want to watch your film. Here we go. Man, these are expensive. That's it, just the 2 models. Yep. Yeah, they're power over Ethernet. They used to have a wireless one available. I don't see it anymore. Oh wait, Wi-Fi and Ethernet connectivity. Well, it looks like the one we ordered was actually the cheap one anyway. Oh no, that was the Max. Okay, these are the Touch. That's the Max. So I would put the Max at the front desk with the bigger screen. These are like $200 to $300 a piece, these phones. And I can just do multi-lines on a regular one. Wi-Fi accessory kit. That's what I need right there. Okay. I don't need PoE adapters. I need the... Oh, it receives the signal and then it PoEs it to the phone. Okay. I see how it works. Okay. We can do this. As long as I can do it easy, we can do this. Just got to get the big boss man to spend the money. He's like, oh, I can get it approved. I'm like, all right. All right, here we go. Put this over here. Wonder if I'll look at it later. Looks like the air's holding that we put in. The scanner's quiet though. It says do not enter. fuck do I get out of here? That's the way I came in, I guess. We'll go piss him off at the post office, do some recording there. Let me see something. I might make sure this is okay. It is working. This guy that owns the coffee shop, actually really good coffee. A lot better than Starbucks, I'll tell you that. Frenchtown Roasters.
Golden color Chevy Impala.
Clear.
Medical to 5th and Washington, please. Central 31, I'm gonna have to wait back.
I'm thinking Washington. Let's go check that out. It's not too far away. We're gonna turn around.
Monroe Central, Bedford, altitude. Sir, you can show Bedford clear as being complete call Creek Bend, thank you. Hey, you're welcome.
Just pulled in the parking lot.
North County Central Dispatch on the air from Monroe City Fire. Respond to 5th and Washington, 5th and Washington. PD's out with an intoxicated male subject. We'd like an eval done on Friday 3, time out of 1502.
5th and Washington. Oh shit, that's over there. Okay.
5868, I think.
There's 68.
Let's go make sure they're not being mean to this guy just because he's intoxicated. Right here by the fucking police. If you're gonna be intoxicated and
Monroe Fire Echoes around. There, Echo.
Echo unit. It's a paramedic SUV usually. Paramedic supervisor.
Good day, 21 Central Service.
Clear 21.
Source Service.
Oh, fucking cop right behind me. He's the one that's going to back him up. Right in front of a fucking school. What a bonehead. was the other cop that was behind me. Let's see if I can see better if I back up a little bit. I don't think there's any way to park right in front of it.
You should be clear with the report.
All right, let's zoom in now.
Central.
5830.
You should be clear, Ethan. I'll leave the sub for the remainder.
Clear.
There's no parking right in front of where they're at. The Echo unit got there quick.
Central 1495, quick. 395.
It's fucking raining, man. It's fucking cold ass rain too. I'm fine recording. I'm pulling the old Chuck Bronson, man. Now if they start beating this guy up, yeah, I'm gonna jump out. I promise. I'll get wet for that.
802 out of service. Have a good night.
Clear 802. Clear.
This is the middle school right across the street.
Central 5854.
From them.
Can you pull me a number for a mental health pickup order break for venue?
Mental health report.
Go ahead with that.
4333 South Otter Creek and myself and 72 in a room route.
Oh, that's a different call.
Clear.
Okay, I think you put me on that as well.
Clear.
I was hoping to get under this tree so I could block some of this rain, but the tree isn't quite big enough to cover my car. It covers the sidewalk over there. I might just, I mean, that's not any better. I just love to see the piggies getting wet. Don't none of them have any hats on or anything. Well, one of them looks like he might. That one's that Marine dude, the one that actually was cordial with us on the sidewalk when his captain was trying to take frickin's phone.
If you're available, sir, can you come to the Bedford substation, please?
It's a drunk guy passed out on the sidewalk across from the middle school in Monroe. It's raining hard, so unless they start mistreating him, I'm staying in the car. This is the closest I can get to where I can get zoomed in. Unless these cars in front of me move. Get this guy in someplace nice and dry. Hopefully this isn't one of my soon-to-be employees, because they kick them out of the homeless shelter during the day.
For 18, respond to Station 3 and F-35.
Oh, that's probably them. They send it a ambulance. Some milk and a fried chicken sandwich. Must be hot if you're drinking milk with it.
Central MCA 5801 is completed. Fountain View Nursing Home, 1 transported from medical mineral.
Looks like they're still treating him all right.
809 Central.
809.
Cops are standing back out of the way anyway. Letting the medical people handle it.
Clear.
Center dispatch, Maritime 2-3, respond to Motel 7.
Appreciate you.
Responding to Iraq, F-35.
Ain't nobody got an umbrella? I used to have one in here. I think Miss inDOCtriNATION took it. Did you take my umbrella?
You know, for God's sake.
There's a lift across the street just sitting there. Uber, I mean. Whatever. This is Uber and little Uber. Oh, there's the ambulance. Don't block me. Don't block me. Don't block the sidewalk. Wait, zoom it. Oh. You were in a good spot, homie. Now you're going to block the road. Well, at least they're going to get him somewhere that isn't a jail cell. And get warmed up and dried up. Yeah, a weapon. He's got a weapon.
Central 402, check-in.
I do have a little mini baseball bat I keep in here.
Service till 2300, prop 3886.
But if they ever say anything, I'm like, it's just a baseball souvenir. What are you talking about? They were giving away the last time I went to a Tiger game. I'm like, oh, that's a good tire checker. Isn't that what the truckers call them? Tire checkers? Here, let me show you. See? Little tire checker. Did you give me that, Solo? Or did I get that when I went with Tyler? I don't remember. Yeah, that's probably the one you gave me, yeah. I've had it that long. Oh, they got him up. Trying to stand him up. And paramedics don't want to. Well, they got him on his feet. He's a bit wobbly. He's a bit wobbly. Oh, they got him on the stretcher. Okay. Okay. He got you 4 of them. Seeing as how I'm what they call under disability, that's about the best I can do is that little bat, my pocket knife. We're putting him on the stretcher. That's cool. So at least he's not going to jail for being drunk and being down and out on his luck. The next thing is how they going to treat him at the hospital. At least get him fed. Good to see. Good to see. Always nice when they're not having to leave in handcuffs.
We're good, got that on my phone. Tell us that we're good to go.
Yeah, see his little no parking right in front of where he was.
50.
Very nice to meet you.
All right. I used to work for that ambulance company.
76, copy on one.
Or their parent company anyway, called Huron Valley Ambulance.
7 Bronson, 2047 Bronson, cross the 3rd. You'll be speaking with Alec, reference to credit card fraud.
$2747 Bronson.
Central Dispatch, Monroe Township Fire.
Wow, that's nowhere close. All right.
Clear 1519.
4 miles is a long distance when you're traveling in the city here. It take forever to get over the. Hey Solo, if you get a chance, click on the link tree and follow me on kick.com. You'll have to set up an account, but you can just hit the Google one. That's going to be my backup for Twitch Twitch has actually been pretty chill lately. All they've been doing is muting copyright music. They're not doing strikes for it anymore. They just mute the VOD for you. Only time I've ever got a strike on Twitch is when I was playing Tarkov or PUBG with no shirt on one time. They have a strict no nip policy now on Twitch. No matter your gender. I say free the nipples. We'll go by the front of the hospital real quick. And see if this is where they take them. And when all the trees are blossoming, it's really pretty in Monroe. Just wish it wasn't raining. They still got their Easter shit out in front of that house. Yeah, if anybody is watching me on Kick, I can't see the chat, so I appreciate the view, though. I do get a notification if you follow, though.
Security. Yeah.
What do you want for your birthday this year, man? You old fuck. How do you think that makes me feel, man? My oldest son is turning 30 years old this year. He's turning 30.
$58.49 Central.
Oh, yep, they're right there. They are dropping him off here.
There's a vehicle that's broken down northbound 23 exit ramp at Summerfield. He's got a tow on the way in case anybody calls.
There.
Central 5868, you should be there at
There.
72 cents.
Clear 72.
50 kilometer out to Promedico with 1 out.
Clear 54.
Oh, that's not them. They're on their way here now. If they're coming here, that's cool. I'm not gonna drop them off anywhere. We'll probably cross them. Me? 10 and a half? Yeah. 10 and a half, 11. Most shoes, they're 10.5.
Generate me a call for service number. Use Williams Brothers Dodge dealership as the venue for.
The signal's so much better here in Monroe than it is in Toledo.
Clear.
Oh, sprays? Yeah, sure. Sure. As long as you promise me you'll let me go out with you sometime. That was a blast when we went. Shit, that was years ago. I'd like to go down there with you and stream. Wouldn't that be cool? We could have the scanner going as a backup. Make a day out of it on the weekend. Come on, dude. I think I'm gonna head back to Toledo now. Yeah, it'd be a blast. That spot we found last time was good, but that's pretty heavy patrolled now that they're doing all that work on the train station. There's a precinct right there too.
276, I'm out. 276.
Frickin' media and MCC keep catching cops sleeping under one of those overpasses that they park their cars in. Oh, there's the ambulance right there with the guy in it. I figured we'd cross them. Viaducts. Yeah. There's that one precinct right there that's right next to one of those viaducts, and they park their cars in there and go to sleep while they're on duty. They keep going down there and recording them sleeping in their cars. So of course they're not very friendly. You catch cops fucking sleeping on the job, for some reason they get upset about it. Oh shit, there's another one. Maybe that one's him. Shit. Well, that's only got one person up front, so that means someone's in the back, so. Just the driver. I gotta stop real quick at Wild Bill's. They gave me the wrong coils the other day. I gotta see if I can find some.
Central Dispatch Station 3, respond priority 3, 6255 South Telegraph, 6255 South Telegraph, Northbound Meadows, lot 174, 45-year-old male, correction, 45-year-old female, hip injury from a fall, timeout, 15-3.
I've fallen and I can't get up. I broke a hip. Man, that's fucking painful. A lot of elderly people don't survive those. Never ride again afterwards. Yeah, for some reason. Gotta get some new coils for our Vipers.
Help cruising to be in route.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love it when citizen journalists roll up on them and record them sleeping in their cars. That's the best. Making $100,000 a year sleeping in their fucking car. Off money stolen from us.
Oh. 5876 security.
Okay.
Clear.
Wild Bill's Tobacco. I will be right back. Of course, I don't have the receipt. All right, be right back.
Central 5810 is en route to your Bedford call from A from Eleanor and Toledo.
For a mile. Clear.
Matt R. What we got going here? I missed some shit. Matt R. Fuck. Of Kratom? I don't know. I don't fuck with that. Oh yeah. I mean, if you wanted to take care of business like they did in Dallas to one catching one sleeping. Where's Banana? I don't know. She keeps commenting on all my videos, but I haven't seen her in chat. She's been working a lot too, though. I know it's not easier for her to join us when she's working.
$58.88 top one.
Pissed off at ANCAP or
Getting a report of a structure fire at the corner of Cypress and Pine Tree.
Last responder.
447 East Dunbar at Oak Ridge Estates. Still getting further on.
Because they've been together a lot lately. So, was it ANCAP in Last Responder stream or was it one of ANCAP's streams? Who, ANCAP? Yeah, both of them, yeah.
Central Monroe Township, Ida, myself.
Definitely gets in moods, man.
Oak Ridge Estate. Off of East Dunbar. The corner of Cypress and Pine Tree for a structure fire in the manufactured home community. It's going to be at the corner of Cypress and Pine Tree. LaSalle with one engine and a chief. Ida with one engine. Moved to Monroe Township Station. Monroe Township.
Oh, is ANCAP stream? Yeah.
With everybody. Phone time 15
at a SWAT scene or something? Because he uses that one app that at least tells him when the SWAT events go out, but their radios are encrypted, so.
Side 577 Cypress.
Clear.
Jimmy John's freaky fast. I love watching Jimmy John's freak out for frickin' media on MCC. That's a standalone one though, so they could kick you out of the parking lot, I guess. I like NCAP, but he does show them a little bit too much respect sometimes, the pigs, especially the ones that are even making him stand far back. But I get it, he doesn't want to be an antagonist. He's still dealing with his last arrest.
We have an address of 577 Cypress Lane, 577 Cypress.
When he put himself right in the middle of a scene.
Cypress Lane.
Now, Chief Warner being around.
I got some more juice too. They're saying that these are the right size. Miss inDOCtriNATION, are you watching still?
It's going to be a good fire though, nothing shown yet.
Sure. Nothing sure. Press looking up.
No doubt to Chief 1 responded with Battalion 1 577.
Oh hell yeah! No, I love what he does, man. And maybe that's just how Anna perceives it, you know. I mean, I get it. If you're going to be out at the same scenes over and over again like he does, and you don't want to be constantly harassed by him. Okay. What they're saying is you're probably using a different, the reservoir. They held it right up to mine. I mean, I pulled mine out and they held it right up to it. They showed it to me. Remember, you still have that other reservoir. It's got the bigger opening.
It is central. Are you able to contact the office and see if you can get some contact information for these?
Okay.
Do you have the other, I'll just get some closer then. I mean, they literally took it apart and showed it to me. I mean, they were willing to do it, but they were like, well, we don't want to give you the wrong ones. These ones are going to fit, because it'll fit mine.
So all it has to do is respond to about F-36.
Whatever reservoir I'm using. She's always right, yeah. Yeah, life is always nicer if I just sit there, nod my head and agree.
Stop fighting fire. Look for being around to the station. I'm on 3.
I should have looked at it myself. I'm not saying you're not right. No, pod. That's what it's called, pod. Yeah, the other pod. I think it's in the box.
My looks like eaves and roof vent. Windows are stained. Unknown who's inside. I'm going to establish second link command. Engine live. We're going to be firing that. Start with 1 hand line. Make entry. And we'll switch everybody, switch to emergency 1.
Them trailers don't last very long with fire, man. That's going to be gone. That manufactured home is going to be gone. I've been using the hell out of that grape. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind standing out in the nice fluffy snow, but fucking a cold rain ain't nothing much worse than a cold rain. That's why I'm glad they were nice to that drunk guy earlier. They got him in the ambulance and they got him to the hospital. At least he'll get dried up. Maybe get something to eat.
Emergency 1.
Don't mark command for road launcher from Blood Origin. Park.
Man. Snow is not bad at all for hunting because you can track good and stuff, but fucking cold rain, miserable.
So I was able to reach the homeowner. She is not there, says nobody should be there, just a dog.
Okay, copy. Nobody should be in home. No humans. Just a dog. Thank you.
Get the dog. Save the dog. Don't be a pussy.
360 complete. No hazards shown. No government going to be a disreport. We're going to be arriving in about 10 seconds. The other side of the door.
All right, Matt. Let me know if you want to play some poker later on.
This is two. I need you to come in from Red Pine Way, make way around. There should be a hydrant. Red Pine Way in Cypress. Go ahead and give me a hydrant line from that direction, please.
Are you going to tap a hydrant, pull the hydrant hose?
Red Pine Way in Cypress.
Ah, man, that's stupid. Dude, you need one engine tank will put that fire out.
Put down your corner out, Lord, and emergency one.
They're just bored. All right, cool. It's 2 hours. Well, it's 10:30 here at 9:30 there, so. And I don't get off till I don't get home and ready to do anything till almost 11:30 Eastern time. So that's 10:30 your time.
Remote copy, station operator. What's down your course, man? North County Rescue 3 responding with 1 to Cypress Lake. Hold on, 4, listen to Cypress, man, go ahead. You want to point off the Dunbar Road or Hall Road? I need you to come in off of Dunbar. It's the new part of Oakridge. We're done for a second, coming off Dunbar.
If you guys start a game before that, I can play on my phone. Howdy, Joe. We're heading back to Toledo.
Good, never fail. Okay, there should be a hydrant on Langholm Trail, just before Cypress. Stage your engine there. Bring your personnel up. Engine force there, stage the hydrant, not Langholm Trail, by Cypress.
2 miles, so we're going to go ahead and switch over to Toledo. Wow, a lot of people listening to Toledo right now. Am I missing something?
Yes, we.
Thanks, Tom. Thank you for the view.
Switching over to 310 East Northgate.
310 East Northgate. Number 1. One's good. This is okay, good.
Regan's live.
It's going to be a black Chevy pickup truck. Unknown if it was involved with any other accidents. To receive this information from us first. Broadway Plate 310.
5610.
Copy on scene.
John 9992 Silver Crown.
For Dan Glenwood, John 9992, where you found. Mobile. Mobile code.
Good afternoon, number 1.
Good afternoon, one's good. Good afternoon, number 2 in service. Good afternoon, 2 is good. Have you on?
955 testing mobile.
955 mobile code. One's good.
number 2. Good afternoon. Can you put that on a follow-up for inline?
Good afternoon, Houston. Have you out on a follow-up?
Whoa, $3.39 for gas here? Damn. That's cheap.
Reporting a missing person, 1432 Lakewood near Richfield. Bridgeport. Female caller Angela is reporting her 11-year-old autistic son took off. His name is Isaiah Mendoza. It's a biracial female. He's last seen wearing a black coat, gray sweatpants, gray and blue tennis shoes. He was last seen towards Oakdale. Possibly has a pocket knife on him. Original broadcast 1558.
Aw. Kid's lost. Go, 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 go. This is a short light. Piggy. Don't fall in behind me now, watch. Yeah. The person behind me is pretty close, so. I can get directly behind me. You just sit there.
220 start for HX safety 3553 East Manhattan, your scooter, permit number 4 for the point, place of point. Apartments calls recently. Is unknown other medical issues. 3553 East Manhattan, apartments for 220.
Franklin, Oakland.
This is the old Polish village of Toledo. This is the Hamtramck of Toledo right here. Tore that bitch down. It's in pieces.
Can you put on 921 Frederick for follow-up, please?
921 Frederick for follow-up. Mobile 7.
Portable 1.
Cargo 1
Coming in.
Just ahead of you.
310, we're good.
Yeah, Brady, try your 60.
Or you can give me the Charles 11.
Copy Charles 11. Copy Eddie.
I heard they were going to start opening up a bunch of places along here. Still isn't much here. Looks like they're redoing the facing on that building.
Printing.
It's like the kids are getting out of school. Up to no good.
Transfer 8 low problem 5518 306 near 131st. Northern Snow callers reporting that a gray and black boat is parked in the middle of the road, partially blockade. 5518 306 210.
Shooter Weiler.
We in the nickel. see. Homeboy. That's new.
Which one of those ones? Marvel's gonna have you on. LCJ with 1, beginning miles 23101. Part of the LCJ.
Damn. 411. Scooped them one up. Taking somebody from the east side to the jail. This is where I saw that dude wearing that fucking vest with the thin blue line patch on it. Sketchy shit.
I'm saying. Go ahead.
DeVito, I was out there yesterday.
Copy, sir. I'll show you around 6032 DeVito. Amy was just saying it's past Vinsburg where wants for us to check the location. Look through the PHQ history from the 764. It looks like it's a male by the name of Rand. 6032 DeVito 120.
Haverhill and Phillips.
Well, they're keeping me around like blah blah. I'll see Tommy. I'll show you around as well. 6032 DeVito.
Where's Money Baker?
Money Baker. 1432 Lakewood 420.
405, okay on that.
405. violence with 5-1 route 706. OPL time is 16:15. Okay.
Jesus. I don't know if my poor tire can handle this shit. Fuck. 706 Oakdale. We're not too far from there. 7 minutes away. Domestic with injuries.
On scene. Or 11 on the ending 104. If I can use this 14, 1432 Lakewood, 1432 Lakewood, 3, person 61, 31. We're on the show. Around to Lakewood, be advised, a missing person is going to be 11-year-old Isaiah Mendes, wearing a black coat, gray pants, gray and blue tennis shoes. We received an update from, it looks like brother Antonio, saying that he now has a pipe in his hand. He ran off in his alley towards Richmond.
Number 1.
One's good.
Oops.
First one copy. I'll show you around 321.
Your Ohio plate, John Zebra Frank 1206. White Malibu with orange full face.
John Zebra Frank 1206, White Dolly, Task 1. The guy's on suspect.
We're gonna have him at East Broadway heading towards Oakdale. He's on foot right now, walking away from us.
East Broadway, Oakdale, walking away.
Ooh, let's go. They're yelling at him. That call was nothing. Dale, I'm right here. Oh, there we are.
You can cancel 421, he's in custody.
Ain't letting me zoom. There we go. Had to unlock it.
How do you know?
Damn, just cutting people off. What a piece of shit.
You're open.
Two to three, full scope.
One and in.
One's good, have you in?
Hello.
Doc, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, sir. Let me ask you a question.
Me?
You run our IT, everything?
Well, I mean, besides, what exactly are we referring to?
Okay, so you know how we use Josh at Gray Signal across the street? At Spring Creek, the nursing home?
Yeah.
Okay. We use him there. We don't use him by Legends. Who do we use? We use you?
Yeah, just me.
Okay. That's cool. That's great. Okay, I wasn't sure who we used, but
yeah,
things seem to be okay over there, so that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to know who uses it.
Yeah.
Second,
go ahead.
Now we have Joint Commission and Legit Scripts. Can you put that on our website?
Okay, now Harry, I believe, was doing the website though.
I know, but do you have access to the website?
No, not right. I mean, I could ask him if I still do or not, because I know whenever we did that transfer from the other company, I gave him.
See tonight if you have access. If
Okay.
you put Legit and Joint Commission on, okay, but put it in a nice spot.
Yeah.
So people know it's there. You know.
Yeah, I told him a while ago when we first got it to get it up there. It's not up there.
but let's say, I don't know, I didn't check it, but if you can check it for me, I'm on the road.
Yep.
See if you can do like at the bottom of the page.
Yep.
And also do a pop-up.
Okay.
Like we are now doing, and let them press X.
Okay.
You know, so it's in their face.
Okay.
The third thing is, do you know anything about SEO or Google ads, like the target words? Are you familiar with that?
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's something you generally Google. Anytime you start a new Google site, they want to sell you that stuff. So.
Right, but let's say I want to, you know, make sure my website, the word addiction or drug rehab, cocaine, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I want our page to go to the top of the page of Ohio. I want ours to
For whenever someone does a search.
Yeah, is that SEO? Is that Google Words? What is that?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways of playing with it. You know, there's you can get pretty deep into it. I can actually do a lot of that too because of the the domain and stuff like that.
Is that a full-time job?
Yeah.
Or is that part-time?
It's in itself. It's as far as, you know, a marketing company would sell you it as a full-time job. But once you get it rolling, there's not a whole lot but keeping up maintenance on it, just like emails and stuff.
And what's maintenance? Let's say I gave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I say, Doc, I want you to get me on the top of the page. I want to. Right now, we're only getting 60 views a month. I want to get to 600.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How long would that take you? Like, is it 4 hours a day you need? 2 hours a day? Like what do you need?
Generally 4 hours a day would probably be a safe estimate. I just have to look into it. It's been a year or so since I've even looked at that stuff.
And you know what to target words?
Yeah, I know how to do that. I did that for Midwest, so.
And who do they use now?
I don't know. They fired me when they fired Courtney.
How long were you with them for?
Well, from when they opened until COVID year 2020, so about 4 years.
Okay, so let me think about it, because I'm trying to get our site to the top of the page, and I'm trying to find the best route to go.
All right. I mean, it's doable. Let me look into it. I'll look into it tonight, and just to see what it entails now. Like I said, it's been a year and a half since I've even looked into those things.
Okay. Quick question: the testimonials we have on our webpage, in
Mm-hmm.
the middle, where's that pulling you from?
I believe they're pulling them from reviews.
Testimonials are different than reviews.
I don't know.
But I mean, I think they're just copied from, or they may be they may even just be false testimonials. I mean, just made up. So
I don't know. I have my partner Michael Brick with me.
Okay.
I wanted to introduce you.
So I was just looking at other people's websites. They have a link on testimonials, which is just people's initials. Obviously, they might not want to give their name.
Our first name, last initial, yeah.
Ever. But I don't think we have that on our website.
I thought I saw something like that for a while. It's been a month or so since I even opened the website.
And I understand that there's another Dropbox attached. But go to our website, Legend Recovery, the middle of the page, and it pops up. We should see star rating something. Don't see it? Because I see it on my computer.
Michael, nice to have a voice to the person's credit card I use.
It's all the way. All the way.
So what's the name?
It's pulling Google reviews. So we don't have to do Google reviews. We can have testimonials that we can put up on their thing.
And someone has to fill it out.
Right, write it out right up in your facility.
Okay. Fine. I'm just trying to get the first Google reviews done. Okay, so you understand Google Ads. Now what's Google My Profile?
Yeah, like Google Business Profile. Like somebody's talking to us about like we're listed as a treatment center, but we would do better if we were an addiction center in the profile. Do you know how to manage that?
Yeah.
Our category is where rehab.
Yeah.
And not addiction center. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah. I didn't know. I mean, I've looked up several different ones. I mean, you kind of go with what they have, or I mean, what they have, but that changes all the time. So, but yeah, I have access to that the business profile. That's when we set up the initial,
So, do you have access to our business profile to see what category we're in?
Yes.
All right, get back to me tonight, please. Can you do that for me?
Yep. I will.
Thank you.
I'll email you with what I know and then what it looks like as far as ads
Just give
and
me a
stuff.
call.
Okay.
Just call. It's better than email, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Bye.
No problem, sir. Have a good one.
Thank you.
He already knows. I had already told him that once before. He knows that it was bullshit. That's why I said that. He knows it was bullshit. He knows about Matt Bell. Yeah, he'd already knew that. That's why he chuckled when I said it. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's right." I should have probably muted the stream, but yeah, I didn't. That's he already knows about that. He knew it was bullshit. I mean, I haven't told him that we sued him for wrongful discharge. All right. Just tell him. Just don't. I mean, so shit. They worry about the
Spanish-speaking officers available on Central Channel. Spanish-speaking officers.
Let me know what he says. Just be blunt with them too. Let them know that they did you dirty.
Hello, Dispatch. Flight down at Buffalo Series to help someone unlock their vehicle.
Copy Buffalo Erie for a lockout.
I don't know about the nepotism that was going on there when we left.
Come in, Henry.
That even though they did you dirty, you refused to quit. Because you're so dedicated. I'm just gonna go eat dinner then. Can't say or do shit right.
Okay.
Tony Dia for state senate. It's kind of sketchy when you make a name out of yourself just because your son got killed. Oh fuck! I didn't zoom that back. There we go.
First one, I'm 06 Oakdale here, Lebanon. Female caller Earlene is reporting her 44-year-old handicapped nephew, Tyree, is having a mental breakdown. He's also assaulting family members in the home. Subject's going to be a biracial male. He's in a wheelchair, nonverbal. 706 Oakdale, 421. 321, we can back on 421. 321, copy. I'll show you route 706 Oakdale.
Just in there. Let me know when you're off the phone.
Item by one. Item by one.
Is this the stage fire?
Sure, 20 mobile's good. Portable's good.
2-9.
It was good. Have you in? Four 11, you can cancel 310. We'll go back and forth. 411 copy. 321, you can item 321. Item, thank you.
1111 traffic, Greenville Bush.
Greenville Bush.
Adam 9728, Black Jeep.
Greenville, Ohio, King Adam 9728, Black Jeep. Offense.
Look at that engine's been sitting there for a half hour waiting.
First one copy.
Go around, lady.
You just clear our follow-up.
755 complete on follow-up.
706 across the street. Down.
20. Can you get a dog ward to our location, please?
Lady's been sitting on the porch for a half hour waiting for him.
Traffic, Michigan, Washington.
Michigan, Washington.
Are you coming, dude? They went inside anyway.
Michigan and Washington, go ahead.
Visible plate, times 5 times 1 will advise.
No visible plate, times 1. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's 4021 Kingsbury.
4021 King.
The Ohio. Before you traffic, traffic 461. Over here today.
Sorry, fellas, time to be seen 4 knots.
We're Adams 22 by warrant.
Adams 22 by warrant.
Black Cruise unknown, but
16 Central Queen 458245 is 3 David 22.
has traffic. Royalton's low. 677. It's a 4-door male. Yes, ma'am.
On scene. Warden.
20.
Go ahead. Copy, Eddie. Check on your safety.
David 21.
Copy, David 21.
All right, yo. Looks like I'm just fucking up here, streaming, talking to people on the phone. So I'm gonna get off, give the wife a call, eat something dinner. I may be back on later on tonight, play some poker and stuff. Thanks for hanging out, everybody who did.
Love and affection.
Peace.
Bye.